Bach addict claimed first.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream and congratulations on Bach getting first! Hey! We are back to normal apparently. Congrats, congrats! How are you guys doing? I hope everything is working fine on your end. And hey, this time I didn't forget to remove my dust cover from my mic, which is progress. Because for some reason, both this week and last week, I forgot it like twice. But to be fair, it always happens on days where it's a little bit more stressful before the stream. And right now, my dust cover is just boycotting me and it just fell down the back of my desk. Why not? I will not pick that up right now. So let's hop into the game and start playing. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Hey, Gold Scythe is ready, and I also remember today is Link's birthday. So I have to double check what she likes. Because I doubt that we already gave her a liked gift in year 1. Because usually year 1 is... oh yeah, loved, not liked. Year 1 is never a good year for giving people loved stuff. Because they rarely like easy, accessible stuff at the beginning, so... oh, she likes Silver Kelp. That's easy. We have plenty of that, usually. Yeah, just we know the weather is going to be rainy tomorrow. That's big. Because we are actually waiting for... was it the Sardine? I know we were waiting for the rain for a couple of things at the offering. Lake offering thing. Oh, right, I still don't have the scythe. So it is the good old harvesting by hand today. Those are radishes, so I believe I have to buy turnips because I am 100% sure I have some radishes planted down here because I wasn't sure which ones I was missing. That's okay. Also, I love the outfit we're wearing at the moment. Finally something different from the usual overall stuff. And we do have a lot of money as well, which I'm probably going to invest in the bug net because since it's going to rain tomorrow, I don't want to give away the fishing rod. I at least want to try to see if we can catch any of the fishes that require a little bit more. And if it doesn't work, then we're just going to save up stuff for that. That reminds me, I'm not even sure if I have enough osmium essence. Because we had to give away 30 for the quest with the mer people. Which was quite a lot, so we might need to do some more farming too. But we'll see, we'll see. One thing at a time. Also yesterday I watched the new Haspin Hotel episodes. I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone who still wants to watch them, because I'm a huge Haspin fan. And I've been waiting for it for so long. And oh boy! Stuff happened yesterday, which I was quite surprised. Some of my old theories were completely demolished in just 2 episodes or even in 1 episode. And I was just sitting here like, what? No. Nah, no. What? That was basically my reaction yesterday to half the stuff that was going on. But it was still a lot of fun. Hey, I just have to wait for those to get ready and then we can harvest them all. And so yeah, stuff happened and it's so cool and at the same time so scary. And I don't want to wait for next week. Wait, what? I have to put it back in? Okay. I'm not 100% sure I understand how this thing is working. Weird. Anyways. That's what I did yesterday. Because that is like my weekly go-to watch thing at the moment. So I've been waiting ever since the last episode from the first season was done for the next one to finally happen. And I still don't want to judge what is going on in season 2 until I have seen all of it. But I am I'm really, really, really stoked to see what's going on in the next couple of episodes, because I think... How many do they have? I think it's only 8 episodes per season, if I'm not completely wrong. So we're already halfway there, and I still have to wait 2 more weeks, basically, to figure out what's exactly going on. But... I wanna know. I love your comfy streams, but I'm getting sleepy. That's fine, Bok, don't you worry. I wish you a wonderful night and sweet dreams. I guess you don't have daylight savings then in New Zealand? It ended last month. Oh, okay. So you're just sleepy in general, that's okay. Because I know a lot of areas don't have it at all. And for those it's probably tough to keep up with the streams if it's getting super late. I'm not a fan of daylight savings, at least. Not as much as I used to. If you have international friends, it's just such a bummer because it is so much harder to keep up with everybody because of that 1 hour of difference, so yeah. And now you start midnight instead of 10 PM? Wait, what? Oh, because you're in the southern hemisphere. Oh. I did not account for that at all. Right. Holy. Of course, you guys have summer and not winter at the moment, so you would, have a different thing than we do. In 6 months, I'll be back to lurking for 2 hours. Yay!
Cookie_Miney claimed second.
Hey there, Cookie! How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. My little stinky cookie. Oh, I forgot to take ore with me. Also today, my day was productive, but very boring. You know, having to do taxes and all. Doing the silly adulting stuff you have to do. Nothing I can do against it. Good, how was your day? Exactly that, exactly that. Pretty much uneventful, but you had to do the stuff you have to do. That's the boring off-screen stuff you have to do if you are self-employed. I mean, there are a lot of areas in the world where you do have to do taxes as well, in general. Because, I mean, where I'm from, you don't have to do taxes if you're, like, an employee somewhere. Because, you know, a lot of stuff is just already done before the money gets to you. Which is super, super useful. And saves you so much time. But being self-employed always means that you have to do taxes yourself and keep track of your bills and whatnot. And all the income, of course. What's your dream day look like? Ooh, romantic walk on the beach. Delicious home-cooked meal by candlelight, a hiking. Romantic walk by the beach because I don't get that too often. The other thing is something I do regularly if I can. So... And yeah, other than that, I just did the usual things as well with, you know, answering emails, checking the socials, and whatever else you have to do. Pretty boring stuff, so to say. Oh, true. I can also upgrade my catching things.
Horse rider Jordy claimed third.
Your tax should be small, right? What do you mean I don't have a lot of work to do? Is that the question? Or do you mean that I don't pay a lot of taxes? Chance to catch better quality insects and ocean critters. I'm going with the double insects. Just for whatever reason, if we need to both donate and offer them up, then I at least have them once. The amount of the tax. Well, it is... I actually don't know yet, to be honest. Because usually the first calculations from the tax office come in after a couple of years of you being self-employed. So I've been saving money on the side for, well, the first time that big number rolls in. And it is scary because that is why a lot of people basically go into, how's it called? Oh my gosh, how's it called? Let me just... How's it called in English? What? Well, I'm going to just say that's why a lot of people run out of business, because they don't save up any money for that first big tax reveal. Because usually you have to pay them stuff and you rarely get paid out by them. I know a couple of people who have got money back, but they were like employed in a bigger firm and just had a very profitable side hustle somehow. For example, Nox used to do photography and he was working in a company at the time too. So he was just getting, you know, for any wedding he was doing and stuff, he got like a couple of thousands, right? And he got paid back because of that, because he paid too many taxes. But that's, I would say 80% of the time that is definitely not the case. So I am still waiting for my first round of paying taxes. And after that it should be more... Or it should be easier because you get it yearly instead of like, you know, a surprise amount. And then you can better calculate how much it costs per year, depending on your income. So yeah. Oh, you're closed today? Darn it. So yeah, I am prepared. I read up a lot so I don't get a nasty surprise when it rolls in. Because there is even like a certain amount that every business, how are they called? Business coach or whatever is going to tell you to do, which is like between 40 and 30% of your income you should just put to the side in case something happens. And that is exactly what I am doing with my income, no matter where it comes from. So I hope that I don't run into any nasty surprises since I am already like preparing like that. Hey there, Satan! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me just check. We don't have any quests we can finish today. I have a couple of money that I could invest, but I want to double check with the lake what kind of fish we have to get tomorrow, since we've been waiting for a rainy day for quite a while. So let me see. Was it a sardine? Hopefully. Other than that, I'm probably going to go and gather some osmium kelp so we can get more essences. Who needs first, second, or third when the next 2 episodes of Dispatch released? I need to be careful with this Dispatch stuff because Dispatch is getting a huge boost in social media. And sometimes I get like something in from Dispatch. I've managed so far to avoid any spoilers whatsoever, but it is scary because I don't know Dispatch at all, so I don't see the characters unless someone is saying, hey, that's from Dispatch, and I am like, oh, whoa, I have to leave. It is definitely getting hyped, which is dangerous if you want to play it yourself. Right, the Gator Gar is the thing I wanted to try and get tomorrow. I'm doing all I can to promote it on social media by sending it to my friends. I want everyone to see it, excluding the streamers I want to watch play it. Yeah! It is like so scary. Because you really, really got me curious about the game, and I just saw a very small bit of it, and I was like, ooh, that really looks interesting. So it is definitely going to be in the next voting. Right now I'm hedging my bets on 5 different streamers. I whisper it in people's ears here and there. Yeah, in my case, you have to convince chat that we should play it. Because we also got like Little Witch in the Woods, which we wanted to play. Stardew Valley with mods is something a lot of people wanted me to play, and we have a lot of other good games also on the line. But I also don't want to make votes where there are 10 different games on there. I want to do a maximum of 5. So yeah. Monster Girl Livestock mod? No sniffles. No. That's a little bit unfair for someone like me who's bi. I only get the girls. What about the guys? I'm upset about that mod. That's why I'm boycotting it. Same rights for everybody. Where are the monster boys? Yeah, but in that case, I have to spread the word online so they see spoilers online and want to make you play it. Ooh. Then I'm not interested. Then I think for you, this patch would be more interesting. Hey. More stuff to plant, more stuff to take care of, yay. I mean, we'll see what kind of games we're going to play next after Coral Island, because I have no idea. I do have... so far from the top of my head, what I'm going to put into the poll is going to be Stardew again. Dispatch, Little Witch in the Wood. Probably... It depends on when we're going to finish Coral Island. Because sadly... I wanted to put Witchbrook on there, but Witchbrook got delayed until 2026, and I do hope and pray we're going to finish Stardew before 2026. So Witchbrook is not on the list, sadly. I also, what else was it? I had a couple of things already in my mind that I wanted to put on there. Graveyard Keeper as well, because a lot of you people were mentioning Graveyard Keeper. And I am not 100% sure about My Time at Sandrock, because My Time at Sandrock is also a very cool, cozy game, and I really, really like it. But that one would also take a lot of time. Oh. Why can't I talk to you? Because you're praying? Probably. And maybe My Time at Evershine is already going to be out until then. Plus, if stuff like Stardew or Feats of Mystria are going to get another update, I'm also going to put them up again. If you want to see me, you know, look at the stuff. Alright, let's go and farm some osmium kelp. But you know how it goes. Once we reach the end of Coral Island and we're slowly running out of content to do in this game, then I'm going to ask you guys about suggestions, and you can totally suggest stuff over on Discord again. I'm just making a mental note on what you guys would want to see. Also, another thing that is coming up. We now have November, and next month in December, there's going to be another special event for which I need suggestions for, and that is going to be my birthday stream. I don't know what I'm going to do or what we could do, but I would love to hear your suggestions, or for those who are already like more of Twitch veterans, I would love to know what you guys would love to do. When? Wait, let me see. I didn't pick out a date yet because my birthday is actually on a day where I usually don't stream. So it's either going to be the 12th or the 15th. Because my birthday is on December the 14th. That much I can say. And that would be a Sunday. So I'm not sure if we should do it on Friday before or Monday after. Because on the weekend I'm probably going to be very busy. But I still want to celebrate with you guys, and yeah. And it's probably going to be a longer stream too. Maybe I was also thinking of maybe doing my first subathon during that time. But I wouldn't really need to, you know, check out how to run the subathon and how it exactly works and what type of subathons I can do. Since I know there are multiple. Plus I need to be careful about my health again. So that I don't overdo it. But yeah, if you guys know something we could do. Also, why is this not catching anything? Good question, I guess. But yes, that is going to be the next big event. And I'm always open for other event ideas which we could technically do. I keep forgetting I'm a mod. Every time I open up stream on mobile, it prompts me to open up mod view. It wants you to work. I don't wanna. I mean, thankfully you don't have to do much in my stream because chat is very, very nice and we don't get a lot of trolls and mean people. Which I'm still so shocked actually, because I have so many people that I know that stream and stuff, and especially like in the German community. And there are so many jerks, and I have had a lot of people that also stopped streaming because people were just really mean to them. And so far, you guys have been an absolute delight. Yes, you love to troll me. Yes, you love to mess with me, but not in like a bad way. It's a very fun way most of the time. Also, Rawls. Something happened which you probably are going to find very funny and very cool, and you succeeded with a little something, you little gremlin. I told you guys I've been part of the wonderful community of Austrian streamers, and they make a monthly compilation of all the best clips and stuff from the people who are, you know, in this little community and stuff. And There have been clips that have been cut out of context for me. And now in this compilation, I say, it goes like this. Quick, make something quotable. I wanna be Brad. Congrats. Now this is me in a compilation and people are going to think, what the hell is going on? And I find it so funny. I just love it in general if other people get cut out of context and it makes for the best content in the end. And now, well, I'm a victim of that too. Get clip far. I mean, I can even post it if you guys want to, so you can... I mean, the thing is, most of the stuff is in German/Austrian. But I am, like, the last 2 clips... I mean, 3 clips are in there of me personally, and you guys all know that, but that funny clip is like in the last 2 clips before and after the wait, how do I explain? I'm the last clip, then there comes an outro, and then I'm the secret after credit scene clip is where I where I got clipped out of context. If it's on YouTube, you can share it at a specific timestamp. Oh, true, I could have done that. I just pulled it from the Discord. I did not go inside. Let me do that really quick. How do I share a specific timestamp? Because usually I always had to just, you know, share. Oh, you're doing it? Nice. Thank you. Also, Danny, if you're lurking, thank you for the cut. It's amazing. I love it. And I have to share it with my community, even though they don't understand half of the video. And I have to say, I didn't even know it. I had a talk with Danny a couple of days ago just because of some other stuff. And I was saying like, hey, I'm so honored to be like the last clip of a video, because I always feel like if you're like first or last clip in a video, you're one of the more memorable persons. And it's always cool if you get like a position like that, so I was really happy about it, even though the last one was just, you know, me praising you guys, essentially. And I was so happy about that, and he was like, yeah, actually, you got both ending clips. And I was like, what do you mean I got both ending clips? Yeah, there's an after credit scene. I did not watch the after credit scene. Oh no. And yeah, he got me good. I click share and put check mark at the bottom. Ooh. Okay, so I'm on mobile, so I could actually make the link, but the timestamp is 1412. Wait, click the share button. Let me just, maybe I can do this. Share started. Yes. Copy. Does this work? Did I understand? Did I manage to do it? Did it work? I hope it did. Yes, perfect, perfect. We can actually pin it too, just for fun. Oh, I have to go to Switch to actually pin it. There we go. Yes, you learned how to fish. I learned how to fish? What do you mean by that, Snows? I know how to bait people now. The whole teach a man to fish thing. Oh, don't... I know what you mean. Don't give a man a fish, but teach him how to fish, and then he knows how to do it himself, and he can provide for him. Ah. Yes, that one. Is it in German? Not like, teach someone how to bake? Don't give him bread and teach him how to bake. I think it's both, right? But yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That was just so out of context for me, and I'm like, what do you mean? I learned how to fish in a game that is also about fishing, so I was like, oh, well. What he says? Looks like my clips paid off. Yes, they did. The Halloween clips are going to be in the next compilation, though. Just FYI. Oh, tomorrow is also going to be raining. Awesome. Alright. We are going to do some fishing then. Gator during rain in the river, in the forest, or in the lake. We're probably going to do the lake though. Morning and afternoon only, so I am going to do this first thing in the morning now. I've been busy doing other stuff besides clip farming. Kissed others an opportunity, yes. And I am very, very grateful for that. I think this should be fine. Hopefully. Let's hope and pray we get the Gator. That is trash. Nope. Oh, you are a tough one. Can I even get you? Yes we can. It's just going to be a little bit tough. Go. Ooh, close, but no. Yes. And there we have the Gator. Nope. Wrong side. Yes, please. What about the giant sea bass? Not available during spring. And the yellow moral eel. That one is a legendary one, so I am not sure if I'm even going to be able to get it. I can only get it during the night, so let's go back to the farm instead. And come back later. Do you all have gushers in Austria? What do you mean with gushers? Wait. Gaziers? No, boo. Junk food snack in America. I've never heard that before. Wait, gushers? What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Nope, definitely not. Maybe in some American candy stores, but those are also like super rare. Why are you asking? I just ate a bunch of them. Ah. No, I believe... honestly, some of the stuff I know that is like American candy and that is like something you can get regularly around here is sometimes Pop-Tarts. You can find Pop-Tarts in stores and Reese's. Or Reese's, however you pronounce it. But I think that's like most of it. At least those are the things that I know are like American candy stuff that you can get around here. I eat them once every few years. They remind me of my childhood. Oh, Pop-Tarts are borderline candy, but we don't really consider them candy here. We have some insane sweet tooth. Yeah, I mean, for us, it is candy. And I do have to say, I like to eat a Pop-Tart every now and then. But yeah. What else? What else? I mean, there are some, like, is it called Fanta or whatever flavors that are only available in America, and sometimes you can get one of those too. I'm just trying to think what's, like, stuff you can find around here. I mean, there are even like a lot of fast food restaurants that we don't have and that are more common in America. The only things we have is like KFC, Subway, Burger King, and McDonald's. Is this the new starter with intense 3D feels and all the extra bits and pieces? Coral Island is actually not that new, but it has multiplayer and it has mermaids, so it would be perfect for you guys. And hi, Ezra and Cookie, how are you doing? I hope you're well. How is RV there yet going? Sorry. Play of words always mess with my brain. I haven't been able to watch a lot. I've been lurking every once in a while. Although one of the sweetest desserts that I can only eat in moderation is Spanish flan? What's a Spanish flan? Spanish flan. Oh, that caramel pudding thing. I've never eaten it, actually. I've seen it, but I've never eaten it. I think that I would be sad to eat the average Central European dish. I really like spices and seasoning. What? Oh, yeah. 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 To be fair, I know what you mean, Rawls, because, I mean, I don't like my own Austrian cuisine too much, so I'm totally on board with that. Oh my god, that game is legit one of the best co-ops ever. Really? No, never apologize for that. We barely have any time to drop into streams these days, but when we do have time, always love coming to say hi. Aw, thank you. Thank you that I am one of the people you sometimes come and visit. I feel honored. And I'm so happy that you guys are having so much fun with it. I've just watched some YouTube videos while working from other YouTubers I like, and it looks like a mess with the smoking and the beer and some of the funny obstacles. And sometimes their reviews just exploding. It's called a custard technically, but the top is caramelized sugar. Look if it's not spicy enough to make me drink 5 glasses of water or take an anti-acid afterwards, then it can be spicier. Very true, very true. Yeah, Middle European people don't do well with spices. At least... though... Our home dishes are just not spicy at all. They are very bland most of the time and boring. There is much potato and not a lot of spices. We have a lot of sausages and cheese and whatnot. Our desserts are great and our bread is great and we have a lot of stuff that is just amazing. But our dishes, nah. Almost there, just those little couples and then we can finally harvest it all. So yeah. I got an ad in German to some German website. I live in the UK. How do ads work, lol? Oh, that might be because I am a German, well, person. So maybe that's how your algorithms got a little bit messed up. Maybe. I take the blame on that one. Because I do have a lot of people watching me that are German too, so... that might be how it gets messed up. Sometimes they just do an oopsie. Yeah, or more often than not what I hear from people. I repeatedly got ads for the Swedish election once. What? Okay, that is kind of funny. I mean, my ads most of the time just consist out of like video game ads for whatever ads. It was like the new Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know what the exact name is because it's Tsushima, but you guys, Tsushima, you know what I mean. I got that way too much along with Monster Hunter when it first came out and so on and so forth, so yeah. Hey there, Prism! How's it going? Yeah, watch this until the 1:12 mark, 20 seconds. If it does not convince you this game is a masterpiece, I don't know what will. Oh, it's dispatch. Okay, wait, I'm going to pin it so I can enjoy it. I get spammed by McDonald's and the Dutch military lately. I have it set to start at 52 seconds. Yeah, but I would need to watch an Adobe ad before that, apparently. Oh well, but a bit tired, haha. There are no real spoilers. Nice. How are you? I'm great, thank you for asking. Also, Prism, do you think it is going to work that we are going to visit our university colleagues? Do you think they're going to come to the meeting or are we going to be the only ones? Because so far, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are interested. I'm not asking for a date again. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you. If not, I guess then we have to go on like a dinner date again. But it's kind of sad that our class was like, I don't know, it's very secluded and nobody really wants to meet up. Just... Hey Joki! What's going on? Ah, yes, the cozy game vibes. Yes, hi! Welcome to the more cozier side of my stream. Aside from the Halloween event that completely broke me. Oh, no more dates. I tried, we can meet again without them. Definitely. Also, I would suggest like Korean barbecue maybe, or a dumpling restaurant, because those are two locations I would love to try out if possible. So if you know some places we could go, please tell me. Let's see if Alex or Willie or even Killian make a suggestion. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that Ricky didn't write anything, because I figured she would also be like totally up for it. I didn't get to catch your puppy fur. How was that? Without spoiling you, the story I enjoyed a lot, but the gameplay was better in chapter 3, and I would say that chapter 4 isn't as spooky as chapter 3. So chapter 3 with Catnap is definitely peak. That is my opinion. What was the second one? Korean barbecue or dumplings? Because apparently there's like an all-you-can-eat dumpling thing where you get like many different dumplings. I just saw it on Insta once and I still have to search for it, but I have been in Vienna for the immersive Titanic exhibition like 2 weeks ago, and we planned on going to like a Korean barbecue place. But the exhibition did not take as long as we expected it to be, so we headed home like 2 hours earlier because we just weren't hungry. Also, I forgot to mix it. I watched Markiplier play through Poppy. Nice. I just watched Markiplier play the first chapter like when it first released, and I wanted to play it myself ever since. And now we finally did it last week. W take. So I beat the scariest one, I feel great. Yes, you definitely did. You definitely did. Because I would say the boss fights in the 4th chapter are not as scary as Catnap, and overall everything is not as scary. It's more like chapter 2, like more a little bit stressful than scary. But quality-wise, like graphics and stuff, they have improved. But there is one section that really sucked because it was basically... There is apparently a very well-known glitch in one section of the game where you have to do a certain mechanic, and I almost soft-locked myself to the point where I would have probably needed to restart the whole game again because we couldn't progress. I managed to figure out a way to get rid of that soft lock, because even reloading did not work, because you know that Poppy Playtime has this weird thing where even if you reload, certain objects just stay in the same place where you left it before the reload. And this one piece that really had to go back to its original place just refused to go there, and it was bugged into the bottom or underneath the ground where my character had no access to. But I have reloaded like a way older save file that hasn't yet loaded in that area, and that fixed it. But that was I was a bit annoyed of chapter 4 in the end because of that glitch and because the boss fights just seemed annoying, and the last boss fight even had another glitch for me in it where my character got basically shot into the sky and I was like hundreds of meters above the ground for some reason. I don't know how it happened, but I had to reload because every jump of mine was like me starting a spaceship. I'm sure I can find a place with vegan options, definitely. I mean, why shouldn't like a barbecue place or a dumpling place don't have vegan options, right? It feels like every chapter he is more impressed with the story but less impressed with the gameplay. Yeah, that is what I feel. The story I really like. Story-wise, this is one of the best horror games I have ever played because it is like a good mixture of very spooky and cool twists and stuff, and I really want to play chapter 5 still so I can see the whole story. Gameplay, in my opinion, peaked with Catnap in chapter 3 because just the feeling and everything was cool, and the boss fight was, in my opinion, it was amazing. I really liked how stressful yet manageable it was. Maybe minus the weird cutscene that did not look like you had to do something. I would have loved a button prompt there just so, hey, you have to press this button to knock him out and not to have to redo the whole fight again, right? But yeah. That actually makes so much sense. Wow, the gameplay did progressively get worse. Poppy 4 sounds like the gameplay was scarier than the actual horror of it. Yeah. For example, there were 2 boss fights, I would say, and the first boss fight I actually did not understand what was going on or what I should do. I just basically ran through the whole thing because it just felt like that was the only thing I could do in that moment. and I somehow managed to beat it. And the last boss fight had like a mechanic they kind of introduced before, but I don't know. It is still logical what you had to do, but it didn't come to me like as natural as it should have probably. Because it was just very badly explained what you needed to do. How do I explain it without spoiling you? They explained one mechanic where you had to hurt the boss, but they did not explain that you had to do an additional thing before that to even cause him damage. And that I understood after a while what I had to do, but it was just... You just had to run around in a bunch of circles, and it was just not fun. It was just tedious. But the characters and the story, amazing. So honestly, I would probably say watch someone play it so you don't have to. Just to get the story down. Okay, wait, I'm going to double check. Spring between the 15th and the 28th. During night at the beach. Should be right now, technically. What a yellow moral E. Oh, oops. Oh, I think Mark died in that cutscene and got a little bit upset. In the catnap one, yeah. I mean, I was also like a little bit upset, but more in a sense of I was so relieved that we did it, basically. That I put my hands away from my mouse and I even closed my eyes for a moment and just wanted to drink something as well because I was so tense. And then suddenly I noticed that I died, and I didn't look at chat, sadly, because I was just like taking a breather, and then I saw chat and chat was just like, you have to hit it with the hand, you have to shoot it, oh no, oh no, oh no. And it was already too late, right? Chat tried their best to warn me, but I failed to look at it. Oh yeah, and if you mess up, you get one-shotted. Yep. Not the best boss design. I mean, the fight until then is amazing, but even the cutscene looked cool. It was really cool, but a button prompt. Because you never had to do this before. It was the first time after a kind of tedious boss fight. And yes, also, I have a funny thing to tell you guys about the boss fight with Catnap. I have showed this video to someone after I finished it because I said this was like the worst thing in Poppy Playtime because I was just so tense. It was really well made. And I also wanted to show them the cutscene. And what I noticed, there are 4 gates, right? Where you have to steam him, basically. And in all those runs, like the first run where I completely messed up because I accidentally skipped over the part where Poppy explains you how to see the hallucinations. I did not know where the last energy point was for the last steam pipe. Because we never had to use that one. It was like if you look at the back wall behind the computer where you also have to pull out the light battery. It was the left one where I never checked to see where... Oh, oops. Where the actual energy source is for that one. I mean, I think it's probably in the same room where you have to pull the gate aside and shoot the right one next to the computer. But Catnap never came down that hall as his real self, so I never had to use it. And it was just so funny to me because if we would have ever walked down that line, we would have probably been screwed. Oh no, oh no, those last 2 messages were related to the chapter 4 second boss. Oh. Oh, I did not pay attention to the fish, sorry. Chapter 4, which cutscene? For the last boss fight or the one with... I'm just going to say the doctor. Because the last boss fight was just tedious AF. Honestly, I love how many times Catnap tried to come from the top because that was always the real him. Yes, exactly, exactly. That was actually so chill. When I heard that the top thing was going off, I was so relieved because I knew that everything what was coming through the halls was definitely not him. I mean, I never tried to shoot him, but he just looked so real and not like foggy like the others. Oh my gosh, it is almost midnight. That was it? I just caught the legendary fish like it was nothing? What? I didn't even pay attention. I was just... What? I figured getting the legendary fish wouldn't maybe even be possible with the golden fishing rod, and this was just way too easy in my opinion. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but hey, some rare fish were harder to catch than this legendary one. What? Okay. Cool. I guess. Unexpected, but cool. Yeah, this fishing minigame seems a bit easier compared to Stardew. Yeah, I like the Stardew Valley fishing game because it gets easier and it is very skill-based, but at the same time, the legendary fishes are just very... They are hard to get if you don't have the right equipment, and that's what I really like about the fishing minigame. Not paying attention is the key. Yeah, don't overthink stuff. If you start overthinking, then it's already over. But hey, that is another thing done. And the gold axe is also ready. And it's also raining today again, so I will double check with all the fishes again. Yeah, that's also the soup guy and some more cooking stuff. Summer burger! Why is it so rainbowy? And there's no pineapple on the list. Yeah, there's progression to it. You cannot fish up catfish on day 1. That is true. That is very true. Me with puppy playtime puzzles. Okay, I am waiting. Let me just real quick take the blessing and then hand in the yellow moral eel. So I can see what else we need. I mean, the yucca muff is also something I have to get, but that is something way harder to get. Spring and summer at the beach, town, or hot spring. Any season in the savannah, seasons any, yeah, time of during the day. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it open and hopefully I am going to see it somehow. Maybe. I believe those two are not available at the moment. But I will just double check. Hey there, Sorrow! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I saw that I got a gift sub from your community yesterday. Which made me super happy. I'm always getting like the gift subs with from the best people ever. Okay, those are not available during spring. So I guess we are done with that stuff at least. Yeah, okay. Nice. I mean, I could try to catch the eel again, technically, but we have a lot of other stuff to do anyways. Yeah, we were playing Barbie Pet Rescue. Is that so? Did I buy poppies yesterday too? No, I did not. Whoops. But I do think I have some poppies planted somewhere else. In my brain I have planted it twice. And a few of my viewers went blonky with the gift subs. Hey, that's great. That's great. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay, I don't need poppies because those I already have. And please, please, please tell me the strawberries are ready today. So I can finally harvest them all. Oh my goodness! Why did I get so many big ones? Oh no. That is definitely not what I was expecting to happen. I mean, I got 4 at the same time. You know what? I think I am going to buy some strawberry seeds just in case we get more giant crops. The dopamine. Yes, but I have a feeling like... Is it... how?
Nimco has just raided the grove with 4 spirits.
Thank you so much for the raid, Nimquest. I hope this is how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. How are you guys doing? How was your raid? Let me give you a little shout out. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Oh, you were also playing Coral Island. How far along are you? And do you already have a favorite NPC? Let me know, let me know. And also for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by Tia. I am an Astral Fox and Spirit Guardian, and as you can see, we're currently playing some Coral Island as well. And we are slowly grinding away in year 2 with everything that is going on. It is a mess. We have a lot to do, but it is getting there. Also, hi there, at least one more mod, and hi there, PBG the Derp. Hello, hello. So nice to meet you. Also, if you have to raid and run, please make sure to take care of yourself. I know how exhausting streaming can be, and if you just came here to lurk around, that is also more than fine. Oh, my inventory is completely full. I was already wondering why I couldn't take anything anymore. Okay, I have a lot of strawberries. What else am I going to save? Sugarcane, maybe some cucumbers, and the rest I'm just going to sell. I have so much stuff for the artisan goods that it's... I cannot keep up with all the demand. There you go. They are also slowly blooming. Amazing. And I have more than enough money to finally upgrade my fishing rod too. I mean, I hope this is enough osmium essence. I honestly forgot how much Sunny needs for an upgrade. It's been a while since we upgraded any of those guys. But that doesn't matter. Let's go and take care of our animals too. Have to get some hay. That is not enough. I need at least 7. There we go. Awesome cozy Legend of Zelda music in the background. Where did we leave off though? The raid distracted me just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, there. And what else do we have to do? Probably have to go and farm some more stuff. So we have enough resources to upgrade the rest of our tools and everything. I mean, maybe we even have some time to go to the mine today. Also, I cannot believe, I think I have seen 2 people playing Dispatch from my friend list today. I just see it popping up. Now I really have to play it. I have to play Dispatch. Gosh! Okay. What do I need to buy is the question. Let me just go into the city. Please let me open. I did not double check if you are. But it seems like you might be. Upgrade this. No. Wait, why am I going to the lab? I need to go to the beach shack. Me do be confused sometimes. Peter Antonio. Oh my goodness!
Tama just traded the grove with 14 spirits.
Why is my PNG tuber on mute all the time? I'm wondering. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. Technical difficulties at the start. And hi there, Raiders! Hi there, Expert! How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. Double raid today. What is going on? And how is Hollow Knight going, Esper? Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by Tia. And I'm an Astro's Fox and Spirit Guardian. We're currently playing some Coral Island. Why am I muted again on Discord? How? Is my shortcut messed up again? I wonder. Huge read, bit of rage, lots of exploring, altogether a productive stream. That's great to hear, actually. But that is just a Hollow Knight experience in itself, so you're getting the full package, that's for sure. Feel free to join, yes! Everybody is welcome to join our little Discord if you want to. A little chaotic community over there. Drew, how are things here? Things are going very well. Last week we had our Halloween special where we played spooky games, and this week we are finally returning here on Coral Island and just relaxing a little bit. So that's just great. I'm just so relieved. Oh, we have a cutscene. What a surprise. Did not expect that to happen. Hi, Tia. Great to see you.
It's been a slow day. Can I interest you in some smoked fish?
Actually, I'm here to upgrade my fishing rod, if you would let me.
This one is a new item. Just, you know, got done. Smoked to perfection. The flavors is, you know, amazing.
You don't sound too convincing, buddy.
Sorry, Tia. I guess my heart's not really in it today.
How old is this NPC in your mind? He is above 60, 70? Why? He's an old man. That's why he's yelling, because he can't even hear well. Sounds like 80. Yeah, I mean, that's what he's supposed to sound. I mean, he's even hunched over. He's rather old. He's one of the oldest people in town, so that's why he's getting the old man's voice.
Can I ask you something?
Always, what's wrong?
I guess I just need a sympathetic ear. Thanks, Tia. The problem... well, I guess it's not a problem exactly. It's Oliver. He loves spending time with me.
Yeah, what a problem. Your son wants to spend time with you.
Of course, it's great, but it's kind of not... though. He wants to go fishing with his old man instead of playing with his friends. He'll get ice cream with me, but he won't participate in any after-school activities. You know, we played Parcheesi the other night when I told him he could play with video games. He didn't do it. I know how lucky I am. How many boys his age want to spend time with their old man? But I want him to have friends. I want him to have a life outside of me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just mothering him. But I try to get him to play with his friends. I encourage it. I really do. He just won't do it. It's a sticky problem. Something I have to think about.
Maybe he just needs a little bit more time to find his own way. Have you talked to him about how you feel? Maybe you could set up some playdates with his friends to encourage him. Have you talked to him about how you feel?
No, I haven't. I guess that's the next step. I'll have a heart-to-heart with Oliver and see where he's at. Thanks for the advice, Tia.
You're welcome. Why do I have to tell people all the time that they should just try to talk it out? In this game, it's like every second person you talk to is like, oh no, what am I going to do about this XYZ problem? Talk to them. Hey, that's a great idea. I didn't think about that actually. Thank you for reminding me. Oh. I also need hardwood. Well, then I am going to pick up some hardwood. Your MC is the only person in the world with people skills. Seems like it, and even my MC is like stupid when it comes to that sometimes. Or sadly more often than I would like. But that is like typical in most games like this. Wait, what else am I missing again? Oh, the chard. I didn't buy chard. So, let's go and get some upgrades done. Hey, Sunny, let me upgrade this. Thank you very much. In 4 days. Okay, that is going to take a while. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. I mean, updates do need time. Okay, we don't have another event. We cannot do those guys because we cannot go on dates with them yet. Because we barely missed the expeditions. Also, let me go and check up with Dinda and Yoko because I have so much money left. Oh, wait, that I actually want to see if we can invest in some other upgrades. I mean, I do know that most of the time I'm just missing the resources rather than the money. But maybe we can buy some stuff at their shop because it's been a while. And if not, maybe we are just going to treat our NPC here, or MC, for some new nice furniture. Oh, we still also have to upgrade the kitchen, so that would also be a nice money dump. I mean, the gold axe is also ready, but I technically can buy another upgrade though. How long do you guys have open? If we're lucky, we can also upgrade the bow, I believe. Hi there, yes please, and yes, I want to upgrade that too. Awesome. So, now we only have 10k left. You look like something I have not caught yet. Oh gosh, come on, catch it! That's just... Okay, once they notice me, I really have to dart towards them, I believe. At least with the more difficult to catch ones. Yeah, Archie, yeah, I know. Let's go to the underwater farm. Can I mix it? No. Sadly, I cannot. I'm already thinking in my mind what else we could technically do. Because I want to look at the general store as well one day to see if... I don't know when or if the vendor is going to tell us when we can buy the underwater seeds, because we have to sell, I believe, 50 or 100 of a certain number to get it unlocked in the general store. But I am actually not sure about that. I mean, I'm trying my best with the stuff, but there's just so much to do. Constantly have to be everywhere, basically. I mean, today is already almost over. We have almost 6 p.m. in the game. And what exactly did we do? We did harvest a lot of... Oh, I did not buy strawberry seeds. No. Yeah, I definitely have to go and buy quite a bit of strawberries. I mean, is there a seed maker in this game? That's what I am wondering about. Because I'm just afraid that we get another huge giant crop after spring is over, and you only can buy the strawberries in spring. So I probably really have to go and get a couple of strawberries before the season ends, just in case. I mean, you could... I don't know what is more efficient. If you basically lose a couple of tiles so you don't even give them the space to grow into a giant crop, or if you just take the hit if you get a giant crop. Because you do get a lot of strawberries out of it, so... Yeah, but I don't know if it's more profitable. Because they are very expensive. So I am definitely not sure about that one. And where's my sugar cane? Where's my sugar cane? But we'll see it eventually. We will see eventually what's better and what not. So, I also have to see where I get resin from. I mean, I guess it's probably from a pine tree. Because that is the only thing I have not tapped yet. So might as well plant it just in case. I guess that is the only thing I'm still missing for the upgrade for the watering can. Okay, we still don't have enough gems. Okay. Let me just see. I walked my dog this morning and the air was so clean and fresh. Ooh, that is nice. For time of year to touch grass. True. I just love fall. Especially if it's like a sunny day too. And it's not too hot nor too cold. I was thinking about a layout in my head. Oh, that one needs batteries, okay. Because I actually want to try and avoid getting huge crops, so... I'm thinking of replacing some of the sprinklers. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, is that a good idea if I do it? Thick crops, yes. Big and juicy crops, yes. Yeah, I think I'm going to reorganize the strawberries because getting the big crops is really, really annoying. I would need to constantly replant them all the time. And they cost quite a lot of money each. And I lose so many days if that happens. Eggplants and cucumbers for the townspeople. Dude! No comment on that one. Wait, why isn't this looking like... Wait. Is this a bug? I actually believe so. What the hell? Wait, let me craft something else then. Is that a common bug in the greenhouse that the flooring just disappears? I'm going to try it with stone instead. Okay, yeah, that works, I guess. Oh, it hurts. I don't want to disturb the strawberries. But I have to... in order to not get giant strawberries. Oh gosh, I always have to till this. Silly. Yeah, but I do think in the long run this is going to be better. Hopefully. I'm also going to take the penalty for tomorrow. Because I want to get this pushed a little bit further so I know what I wanted to do. Just one of the layouts, please. Oh, that hurts. That is so much money. But I do believe this is more efficiently than having the big crops constantly grow. Because I can keep this for years. Right? Oh. Why are giant strawberries bad? Because I have had 4 giant strawberries and they take a long time to grow. And if you get giant strawberries, all the strawberries are just gone and I cannot buy strawberries outside of spring. And strawberries are by far the most profitable crops. And I would lose so much strawberries because I would have to replant them, and I think they give fruits every 2 or 4 days. Hey, we are maxed out with the farming skill. Nice. Yeah, you probably want to keep them small then. Yeah. I mean, I read it online that some people were suggesting to avoid getting big crops if it's like strawberries and grapes, I believe. But I wanted to see how bad it is, and for the first couple of days we did not get like a single big crop, but then suddenly overnight we had 4 immediately, and that is like 4 times 9 is, Jesus, me and math, is 36 fields that you lose, and I'm going to check how much one single strawberry costs. And I just have a feeling, even without me having to do like huge calculations, that you just lose so much value. Because I mean, one single strawberry is not going to get the price in for one field, so you do have to harvest it a couple of times. And if that happens, like for the very first time the strawberries bloom, then you lose so much profit, and you would have to always replant, then the rhythm is going to be thrown off, and that's what bothers me the most, actually. So yeah, Tia, the town is looking for volunteers to attend the tree- oh, the tree planting thing. Okay, okay. So I'm going to focus on this real quick. Okay, yeah, right. Definitely not wanting to water them. How much space do I need? Yeah, the fields are going to be way, way smaller. But at least we don't run into that issue of getting bigger strawberries. I mean, it's a shame that you can get big crops inside of the greenhouse, I guess. But it could be worse. I could have saved so much money had I known from the beginning that it would be this bad. But it's my own fault, I wanted to try. And first playthroughs are always there, so I can make mistakes. Hey Danny, thank you for the lurk! Thank you, thank you! No, if I remove the sprinkle, then we're going to get a 3x3 again. Nope, that was the wrong one. Darn it. But at least this really is a square. Oh, it hurts to destroy all of them. But yeah, learning by doing, learning by doing. We're probably going to hit the point anyways where we don't know what to do with our money. At least I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Also, we do have a lot of sprinklers now, which is a plus, I guess. I mean, I don't remember. The grapes, are they on trellises? Because I'm thinking of maybe planting grapes around the strawberries, if that's possible. Because then we could use the bigger sprinklers and still get way more profit out of all of this. But I actually don't know. No more water. It's okay. Alright. Now let's go and buy some strawberries. The grapes are probably ready in fall only, right? Errands, a peony, that should be easy enough. Let me just end this one. Hi Sam. Yeah, strawberries cost like 145, which is kind of steep. Oh. I completely forgot that I had that perk where I get some seeds back sometimes. That's extra handy, actually. But I hope that should be like, more than enough. Yeah, and I even have some to spare. Okay, now I'm going to let them grow. I'm already planning stuff in my mind, actually. Let me just double check something real quick. I would love to see in Coral Island how the grapes look like. I don't trust this. Yes, no, maybe? Why don't I see them anywhere? Because usually this should be growing on trellises, so... Why can I not see them? Get a shredder!
Dear _shredder_3 claimed care package.
How are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the care package. Let me just stretch a little bit. Do a posture check. And drink something. Done. Thank you, thank you. Not good, but not bad. Okay, I think. How are you all? I'm actually feeling great today. I cannot complain. Already got some stuff done in the morning, which is amazing. We are getting a lot of stuff done in day 2. So it is going very well. Also, what does Walter like again? Carrots and sweet potatoes. Okay, carrots should be more than easy to give to him. And I hope until fall we can already buy or get like, what's it called? Solar panels for batteries, I believe. So we can buy the or craft the bigger sprinklers for our fields, because then I can definitely plant the grapes. I forgot my tools, like always. Because I am a silly bean. Also, still don't understand when the rhythm of everybody got like screwed. Because I just feel like they don't eat as much as they should outside. Which is kind of odd. Okay, is he open today? Yes, he is. Of course he is, we already bought stuff. Okay, I need cauliflower and carrots, but I have a feeling that the cauliflowers aren't going to be ready. So we might be able to save on those guys. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Carrots are definitely possible. Yeah, cauliflowers. Nope. But at least we got some seeds. Okay, Eva. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. What the heck is Eva baking bread at 3 p.m.? I don't know. Maybe for everybody who's getting out of their bed late? Usually the bakers make fresh bread early in the morning. Yeah, way too early in the morning. One of the reasons why I definitely didn't want to be a baker. Because having to get up at God knows what ungodly hour in the morning to bake bread is insane. I know people that just stood up at 2 AM to make bread and everything else so it would be ready in the morning for people to get. It's insane. Kudos to all the bakers out there, by the way. That's how my tiny village old-fashioned bakery died. Yeah, because nobody probably wanted to do it anymore. Baker got too old and no apprentices. Yeah. Sad but true, sad but true. I mean, most people that go into that professions are pastry chefs and not like bakers. I mean, they still get up early, right? But it's not like that they're doing just small bakeries and stuff. Enjoy your lunch, Shredder! Enjoy, enjoy! I always want to sprint with shift. Ah. Nope, that is not the middle chest. Thank you. Okay, I can also break open... No, I cannot, because they're already closed. Darn it. Okay, but... we managed to fix the greenhouse, which is big. I still have to go underwater.
_Sean_man2 claimed care package.
Hey there, Ocean Man! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the care package. Let me do just that again. Thank you, thank you. Did the stretchies, did the posture jack. How are you today? Nope, that's not what I wanted to. Water, light, whatever you want to call this. Okay, that is really useful for the underwater crops, actually. That is amazing. I always overlook this little shipping bin. It blends in with the environment way too much. So where is everybody? Semeru's over there, the princess is at the palace. No surprise. You're looking for 7 of them? Sorry, you don't have it. Oh, they're all at the tavern. Interesting. Hey there, everybody. Where's my boy Semeru? Oh, there he is. I was already looking around for him. Hey there! And let's go to Mira. I'm still not sure if I should... Ah, so far Wakkuu is still my favorite. So we'll see, we'll see. I really want some cutscenes with Mira and with Semeru. Why is there a shark with human legs? Because they want to be different. I think it's super funny. when I saw him for the first time, I also went like, what? But it would make sense, right? Why would everybody just have like bottom half fish and not top half at all? Okay. That is that. Did I let everybody outside? I do believe so, right? Maybe? So wait, yeah. Oh gosh, today was quite chaotic. Evolution? Who am I kidding? It's a game. They can do whatever they want. Exactly. So, how much... Okay, I am going to get some more osmium kelp. So we can also upgrade the bug net. Because the fishing rod should be ready soon as well. And it's going to be quite expensive again, but that's okay. Oh, I have to be careful about my energy level. Yes, yes. It's insane what the penalty actually does. No, I did not mean to eat a second one. What? I switched to 4 2 times. It just didn't take the input for some reason. But yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit delayed. I have more than enough food, so doesn't matter if I just eat 3 cakes in one go. Because I have way too much to spare. I also want to double check with the fish trap. Or the critter trap. If it caught something, maybe. I kind of doubt it by now, but you never know. I mean, maybe this is an area where no critters can spawn. Okay, you don't have any critters in there whatsoever, so I'm putting you somewhere else. Like here, for example. And I'm hoping and praying that you catch a critter one of those days. Come on, let's hurry back home. Let's go. I have 2 coffers, and I'm also going to pick something to eat with me. I forgot to give Walter a birthday gift, but honestly, I don't care. I don't like Walter at all. Walter is a jerk. Especially to his son. Oh, the tree planting festival is also today. Where was that again? Oh, and the gold hoe is also complete. Nice. It was up there somewhere, right? Wait, what? I believe it's... oh, there. Okay, from 8 to 2. I just have to go there before 2 p.m. Weather forecast is sunny. Awesome. Oh gosh. There we go. Poppies already too. I probably cannot buy anything today. Yep. Because of the festival, as always. Do I have some Iridium poppies saved up? Yes, I do. Look at my past self taking care of stuff. I'm impressed for once. Are you guys mad? No, you're fine, actually. So, let you guys outside. Grass is still growing, which is great. Let me milk you, please. Thank you very much. That's it with those guys. Let them out. Make some sugar. And refill everything with strawberries. And there we go. And this one's also ready. I'm also going to keep one peony for Raj. Where is it? This one. Because I don't need one of the more expensive ones. So how are the strawberries doing? Is everything in order? I hope so. And yeah, and once it hits fall and we can get the bigger sprinklers, I'm going to replace the stone parts with grapes. Hopefully. Ooh, look at that. The oranges are also done. Also, Edbrick is rolling in soon, so I'm also going to take a little break to refill my water bottle. And to do some stretches. I don't have to offer you to the goddess. Okay, I thought I need to. But who am I to complain? Okay, you guys are closed. You are closed, but I might be able to visit you later, so I'm gonna keep an eye out of you. Sunday. The beach check is still not done. Are you guys open? Yes, you are. So I'm going to check in with Dinda and Yoko. So we can see what we could buy as an extra upgrade for the farm. Because we have so much money left over that we might as well invest it again. Hey there, Dinda. Let's see. I just want to check out the house styles because I have not seen the other house styles with the upgraded version. That's the Zen garden thing. Yeah, okay.
What do you have in the shop? An aquarium, which I don't need. I could technically try and get us a barn. Let me just take a photo of what we need. I definitely have enough scrap and stone, but I'm not sure if I have enough silver bars. So I am going to double check that. By the way, where's Raj? I mean, I hope I can give it to him during the festival too, because everybody's going to be there anyways. Okay, what do I have? Yep, definitely not enough silver. That's okay. I'm just gonna quickly visit the mines. I just have to keep an eye out for the time so we don't accidentally miss the festival. And let me just go down to floor 5 because why not? Nope, you're annoying, go away. I mean, I can stay in here till 1, roughly, and then we should probably head to the start of the festival. Woo! Who the hell are you? And how did you fit into a singular stone, and why did you not attack me, by the way? What? That stone just dropped a huge enemy on me, and it wasn't even, like, dangerous. Interesting. Okay, and since we are having app breaks, I'll be on break very quickly. I'll be right back.
And I am back from break. There we go. So let's continue with some silver farming, so we've maybe can finally get ourselves a horse. I mean, I don't even know. Can I teleport with the horse? Is that a thing? Because otherwise I fear that the horse is not really going to be of huge use. But I still want to try to get it anyways. Any more silver? Doesn't look like it. I also need to see where I want to put this, because since it's a horse stable, I probably should put it somewhere near my house. But the question is where exactly. It also depends on how big it is. Okay. I don't see any silver ore. Oh, there. Just when I was about to say it, actually. But I am going to head to the festival. Yes, please. Just so we have enough time to do so. We are meeting up at the farm. Or at the ranch. I'm the farm, the ranch is above me, of course. What about the monster loot? We are pretty good on most of the stuff there, so I'm not too worried. I think I still have time to throw the silver ore into the oven. So here you go. And now let's rush to the festival. Yes, please. Hi there. I'm just going to skip over the dialogue because as far as I could tell, it's the same than last year. By the way, did the bot timer thing help at all? I think so. I haven't seen it clash too much. But at the same time, wait. Wait. Did we even get a bot today? Hold on. Stream elements might be broken. Well, if you have not noticed, then taking it as a yes. Yeah, I think so. I have not noticed anything because I mean that one time I noticed it was really bad, right? Because the bots were just 3 bots on top of each other, which was just the worst. But I'm just quickly re-logging into stream elements. There we go. Because I don't see a single bot message aside from the app break, but that works differently than the reminders. But yeah, I think your bots are broken today. Yep, they are. Oh, so I was gonna plant some trees. Yes, yes, yes. I've restarted it, so fingers crossed it works. Alright, I'm just skipping through the dialogue because I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty much the same than last year. Also, hi to Raj. There you have your quest item. You're welcome. Hopefully the relogging fixes stream elements, because most of the time it is just a connection issue where you have to relog. Because technically, stream elements as a bot is in my viewership. But my second account is not. And with second account, I mean like the bot account. Griffin. Can someone? Oh wait, I could try something. Let me see. Redeem. No, that bot is also in chat, so. Strange. No, it probably was just a connection issue. But it's too bad that I don't see if the bots are active or something like that. I mean, I don't know if there are tools or anything. I just notice if there is not even a single follow, sub, or donation reminder in chat, then I know something is wrong. But I definitely have to... Oh, I don't know when I'm going to try and see about the little issue with the... Oh. Oh, I can see the whole island from here. Interesting. I'm not sure when I'm going to try and see if I can figure out a better way to set up bots. Because so far Stream Elements is working fine, especially since you were nice enough to calculate how I need to set the bots. But if we get more bots, I really want to try and see that I have, I don't know, different bots going off in 1 hour that don't send the same message all the time. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to set only one singular bot and tell him to send different messages at different times. Because so far, with Stream Elements, you set up chatbot timers. Instead of like one chatbot and you tell him, hey, you have 1 hour has 60 minutes, please send this message at that minute, this one at that, and this one at that. But it could also be that my bots are actually broken because I have set them to a point where we have to have 10 messages in between everything. So if you guys are quiet, then we are also not getting as many bots as we should, technically. But that is definitely intended. So, stage A is just to clean up stuff. Which should be easy enough. At least we get some materials too. Oh, okay, that is a thing that belongs to Millie, apparently. Because I could not get rid of that trash bag. So, also this week passed by so quickly. We already had Thursday, which is kind of crazy. It feels like we just started Coral Island up yesterday again. Well, I'm exhausted. Oh, are you going to bed? Time to bathe and get ready for bed. You do that. You do that. Enjoy the bath. Made a new save on this, but then played the first 2 episodes. Ooh, trying to get most of the endings. Oh. How many endings are there? Probably too many, right? I've played this game on like 12 different saves at this point. Oh, wow. Wait. Did I overlook stuff? But where? Oh, okay. Down here at the very start. Hold on. Oh, there is a stump. Dispatch really sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Wait. Okay, I can hear the charges, but I cannot see them. So originally I may have downloaded the game without purchasing it to make sure I liked it before dropping $30 US. I really loved it, so I bought it, but you need to play the game through Steam to get the achievements, so I started over. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I have 12 hours in the game according to Steam, but it's closer to 20. How long does one playthrough take? Eight hours. Oh. Eight 1-hour-long episodes. Whoa. Oh. 69 days. Is the game voice acted? You can do the episodes in about 45 minutes if you do not dilly-dally, but with chat and everything else, super easy to go over an hour per episode. Okay. Yeah, it's fully voice acted. Nice. I'm just asking because reading it for myself and stuff always takes like longer than I would just be reading it in my mind. Basically a TV show. Nice. So that means we would technically only play Dispatch for like 2 to 3 days max if it gets chosen. Which is not a lot, actually. That assumes you do not want to get different endings. Yeah, I mean, that is something I am wondering too. I would love to do different endings, yes, but I'm not sure if I would stream multiple ones. There are at least 4 different endings. I mean, you have played multiple ones, Raus. Is it worth to show, like, all the other endings? You can do simultaneously, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how interesting it would be for chat to see me play through multiple endings, but I would definitely try to get other endings off screen. So far, nah, not for stream. Okay. Maybe 2 runs, one being a good guy and one being a bad guy. That will make sense, yeah. But I would still probably let chat decide if we want to see like multiple things like that. A plum seedling. You can also copy saves and go back to critical moments to change your decision, so you do have to not have to replay all 8. Okay. But for that, I would need to know which ones are the critical moments and which aren't. Wait, when do I need to plant this? Spring and summer. I mean, I already have a plum plant, right? So I might as well keep it for next year. It is really obvious. There will be notifications in the top left when a decision you make has an impact. Ah, okay, okay. So, typical things. Got it, got it, got it. I am going to refill everything really quickly. So it's like life is strange and stuff. Or do I get it even before I make the decision? Well, I guess I will see. I will see. I forgot to take the call. Yeah, I cannot tell you a lot without spoilers. Okay, thank you for not spoiling me. Okay, I have enough stuff for the stable. I'm still not sure where I want to put it, actually. I mean, I'm even thinking of putting it maybe here. But it really depends on how big that thing is, because I would like to keep the fields in front of the house just for obvious reasons, so... I mean, I could technically put it where the coop is and then move the coop somewhere else. But yeah, I will see. You really doubt Ted will be on board? I don't know. We were talking about Witch in the Wood as well after Fields of Mystria. And there were a couple of people in the chat that were like, yeah, let's play let's play Little Witch in the Wood. We would love to see that. And when we did the voting, Little Witch in the Wood barely got any votes, and Coral Island was just so overwhelming with votes, so it really, really depends. Cat is very unpredictable. Oh, that's a new record. Ben and Alia's birthday. Got it. So let's see. Transfer NFP to stay filled. Lowest time. Yeah, I'm going to take this one for now. Because I don't plan on buying many... Oh. I'm not planning on buying many animals in the future, so... Or in the future, not now at least. Let me see. Yeah. I already got you on board, and that was the hard part. You underestimate my ability to convince individuals. Well, to be fair, I think it's harder to convince me to, way harder to convince me to play something like Battlefield and stuff than convince me to play a story-based game, which I just love and adore. Okay, that's in Amelia again, which is the same thing as always. Hey, not sure if you know how to make herbet tempeh, but it's really simple. Here you go. Thank you. Oh wait, I again planted 2 kinds of daisies. Can't wait for summer to hit so I'm not confused anymore what I did plant and what not. I mean, can I craft signs? I can. So I might as well do that for summer. The most what anything has gotten is 13. I can convince 12 people. I'm confident in that. Well, we will see once we have to vote. Radishes are not going to be able to grow. Turnips we can still grow. I mean, the good news is that the rest of the game comes out next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are not going to be able to finish Pearl Island by next week, so I am 100% confident that we will play the fully released game by then. There's absolutely zero reason to rush. And that is true. That is so very true. The durian is also ready. Do I have to hand in the durian? Yes, that is the one I have to offer. I have so much money, holy. Forgot to take the tools with me. Okay, let them outside as always. Toes back. So what am I gonna do today? I believe the fishing rod should be also ready to get, so I can upgrade that again. I want to buy a horse barn, stable, however you want to call it. And yeah, what else? Normal egg? Oh, why? So this and this. I have to keep one durian. I have enough plums. Bananas. So what do I have to take with me? 5 of you. I'm not quite sure how many I need of you, but this should be enough technically. I'm pretty sure I need hardwood too, but I don't know how much. And I need scrap for the coop, stone for the coop, a stable, not the coop. Gold maybe. So let me see, are those guys even open? Yes, they are. But first things first, Lake Temple, handing in the fruit. Did you know diamonds are not the most rarest thing existing? It's actually wood. Ever seen wood on any other planet than Earth? Nope, that is very true. Really cool fun fact, thank you for that. And did you also know there's something more valuable than diamonds? It's called red beryl? What's red beryl? Stable? Nice. Oh, you're not too big, actually. Where do I want to place that? I'm probably going to make a fence around this area one day, so... I'm probably going to move this area because I want to move all the chests from up there somewhere near here one day. And I don't like them there anyways. Maybe I'm going to make a path down there. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm going to place it here. I just have to get rid of the grass real quick. Red beryl is family of the emerald, but it's red. Oh, I've heard about that. I think someone told me it's like red emerald is like way rarer than diamonds. But I didn't know that it was called red beryl. Like it's blood red like ruby. Yes, it is. Nice. Oh, cool. Let me look up a picture actually. Now I'm curious myself. Red beryl. If I can type it right. Yes, I've seen pictures of that one. Yes, it is so cool. I mean, diamonds are not rare in the slightest. Large, fault-free, natural diamonds are rare. But that is really it. That is true. One red beryl is found for every 150,000 diamonds. Nice. That's insane. Alright. Yes, I am pretty sure I want to plant that there. Thank you very much. Okay, that was that. Now I want to see if the beach shack is done. Hey there, Missy. What's up, Alex? You're more valuable than a red beryl. Oh, thank you. This was sweet. Okay, it still takes one day. The rest natural occurring element is astatine, according to Wikipedia. Astatine, or however you want to pronounce this in English. Astatine. Okay. surprise? What just happened in the game? Ooh. That almost... I already saw myself having to reset the day. It has an 8.1 hour half-life. Jesus, the natural quantities only exist for 8 hours. Holy. You came. You have a way of turning up at the exact right time, Tia. Just when I need a sounding board. I've decided to forge the Iron Eye hammer. Great idea. What about the tainted Tevendium? I know, I've thought about it. All said and done, the tainted Tevendium is just a risk I have to take. My niece Valentina, she looks up to me, you know. How can I look her in the eye and tell her that I didn't forge the legendary hammer when I had the chance? How can I tell her that I let fear and indecision stop me? I can't do that. I need to do this. For her and for myself. So I just thought you'd want to know, Tia. Check back with me later and you may see something spectacular. Something mythical. I will, Raphael. Thank you. Hey, Pablo. Oh, right, I'm missing resin, right? So I cannot do this upgrade. But what I can do is get more utensils for the kitchen. Unless it's of course closed. On Mondays and Fridays. Why not? So... I can upgrade this at least. Apparently the rarest gemstone is painite. Oh wow. What's up with all the red gems being the rarest ones? All of a sudden? Oh, 3 milk? That is also doable. Hey Ben. Red requires very specific quantities of chemicals that are rarely near each other. Oh. You know, that's funny actually, because if you think of flowers and stuff, there is a lot of red and pink in flowers naturally. So to see that with stones it's different, it's kind of insane. Because I mean, usually it's blue in flowers, the blue flowers are way more rare than other colors. Which is why blue used to be one of the rarest pigments of all. And also, did you know there is a diamond mine that a lot of diamonds come from, but the owners of that mine only ship a portion of the diamonds, what makes them rare? So they just control the whole thing about diamonds. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that, yes. But that's just typical. Make something scarce, and it's going to be super valuable. Hashtag bitcoins. Yes and no. Statistically speaking, that is not really the case anymore. Oh, the main reason they are rare is because diamonds typically have faults in them that make them ineligible to become gemstones, or larger sized ones are abnormally shaped so they are not suitable for jewelry. Oh. Yeah, I mean, people are often surprised when they hear that diamonds are often used in just construction. You know, for sanding paper, for example, drills and whatnot. Especially diamond dust often gets used in a lot of things. I believe even concrete? But don't take my word for that. It's been a while since I've read up on stuff like this. Yeah, that's true. Welcome to welcome to today's streams where we educate people about all sorts of things in the world. But I love that actually. Oh wait, I have to keep the milk for the quest. So let me put that here just to save it. Yeah, once we were able to lab grow diamonds, the monopoly on diamonds entirely collapsed. The reason natural diamonds have more value currently is because they are statistically rarer. However, you are opposed if you buy a natural diamond new because most are recovered via children and unsafe mining operations. Classic mining operations, I guess. I mean, show me one mining firm that is kind of legit, right? Which doesn't work under inhuman conditions. I prefer my diamonds blood-free personally, so either lab-grown or going to estate sales to get old diamond rings that you take the stone from and refacet to turn it into a new ring. That's actually a great idea. But honestly, in my opinion, what rings do you need diamonds for, right? It's usually classic engagement rings and stuff like that. But what I really like nowadays is that a lot of people don't really do that anymore. Not because, you know, it's just, it really depends on the person that gets, for example, the engagement ring, right? Because for me, for example, I don't need a diamond for that because my favorite color is like blue and purple-ish. So I would even be super happy with like something like a sapphire. Or something bluish that doesn't like costing you an arm. Mixed kidney stone ring instead of a rare yellow diamond ring. Ooh. Unironically, yellow diamonds are incredibly rare and valuable. All the fuss about diamonds, but if I propose, I will do it with that girl's birthstone. Oh, that's also a cute idea. Actually, let me correct myself. Diamonds often are yellow, but large yellow diamonds with minimal impurities are rare. I just give her a shiny stone. Ooh, it's glittering! Shiny! Wee! That's how you get girls. With the shiny... Like a cute little sea otter. Oh, it's just like shiny stones and pebbles. Me do like games, they know shiny. Well, depends on the game. The rest diamond color is red. There is a red diamond. And again with the red. You also see the yellow one. Oh. Oh. Okay, a yellow diamond almost looks golden. That's interesting. Wait.
do the blacksmith boys... Well, yes, they are still open. Nice.
Dear _shredder _3 claimed care package.
My white diamond with red Sharpie begs to differ. Penguin! Penguin! Also, welcome back, Shredder! And thank you for the care package. Let me just set up real quick. I think opals are prettier. I mean, opals are so cool in general. And there are so many gemstones and stuff that look so amazing. I mean, I like classic amethysts, right? Then, oh my gosh, quartz is also so pretty. Just if it's like a natural geode and stuff. But when it comes to shiny things too, there are so many cool shells that have like a very pearlescence or shiny quality to them. And there's this one shell that looks so cool. Not like the pearl one, but there's a different one. That's just me being a nerd when it comes to different kind of materials. Because if you're a concept artist, you're constantly looking for very cool materials. And there's so many hidden materials that look so amazing. Yeah, but they are easier to damage. That is largely why diamond companies market diamonds for engagement and wedding rings. It was supposed to be a stone that lasts the test of time. Oh. And have two opalized ammonite fossils. Nice. Because only diamonds can scratch diamonds. That is true.
Alex Ovinga claimed tongue twister curse. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Opalite is also really cool. Opalite. Opalite, oops. Oh. Interesting. That thing looks very cool. Almost unreal. It glows. Wow, impressive. Thank you. Oh. I was convinced we didn't have the leather parchment already. With gemstones, the bigger fear is chipping than scratching even. Scratching can be fixed with a resurfacing or refacet if they are deep. True, true. Okay, it's already Monday as well. I think this is also a shell that our little mermaid princess likes. And for Semeru, I'm just gonna take flour again. I know we have neglected Wakkuu for quite a while, but we have to push the mermaid people. With gemstones, oh wait, if I ever got married, I'd love to have a simple band made of iridium and dino fossils or amber. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I would love to have something like Celtic looking. Oh my holy moon dust cake! Where did the moon dust cake come from? What do you mean with moon dust cake? It's even too early for this event. Okay. Oh. Wait, I completely forgot that we have two birthday people today. weaves vines with shiny stone. I just saw on TikTok that is exactly how I treat kids that they are younger than me. Oh, a Celtic engagement rings for Tia. Yes. I mean, for me, when I get married, it's going to be a nerdy wedding too. Just because I can. Still have to balance my family though, so it can't be too nerdy. Because they are sadly not as... well... modern, I would say. And I really don't want anyone nagging me on my wedding day, so... gotta find the perfect balance. Strawberry for Aaliyah, and what's Ben like? Probably mushrooms. I know that's what I guessed last. Yes. Oh wonder, he likes mushrooms. So where are the two of you? The math adds up. It's simple. You politely say, "Screw you." Were you the rare thing I needed to catch? I don't know, actually. F off, I'm doing what I want. Yeah. I will do what I want, but there is one thing of doing what you want versus really pissing people off because you don't take account that they're also your guests. Because what fun is a party, like for example, a wedding, if people cannot enjoy it? It's your wedding, not theirs. I know. But things like that can go south very quickly if you're not careful as the host too. I sent it in Discord. Oh, the TikTok? So I'm going to watch it after the stream. Yep, nice. And cutscene! Hey Tia, you want to play with us? Sure. If Wakkuu is involved, hell yeah. I'll go take your time. I will, thank you. Do you like any of the songs? I only listened to the few you posted on the main Discord. Because I did not have a lot of time, plus I have to say I'm a little bit stuck with Hasping in the Hotel as a music at the moment, because new episodes. But they're cool. But it's nothing I would listen to regularly, I would say. Because, for example, I do like the Life is Strange music in Life is Strange, but I don't have it in my games playlist, funnily enough. I would take it. It's still amazing. The artists you have, they have huge skills. Anyway, Wakkuu. Was just trying to make the shot. Go ahead. Hey, Wakkuu! Go, baby! You can do it! Or no. We were just talking about our respective work. What's the most challenging aspect of your work, Tia? Watering a lot of crops, choosing the right crops to plant. Watering a lot of crops. I'm the I listen to everything person. Yeah, I also listen to everything, but it's like... I have... just music I really... You know how it is. Sometimes there is music I'm like not feeling at the moment and then I skip for it. So I try to have different playlists with everything. But I don't want to sit here and just skip from my playlist all the time because every song is just no, don't feel it, don't feel it, don't feel it. Okay, EB time from me. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Cookie, for stopping by. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Well, I have the two sometimes, right? I hate watering crops. So dull. It's fine. I narrowed down the recommendations more and moved them to the music channel. Oh, I see. Thank you. Nice places. Frankie, thank you. I will warn you, they are all long. That's okay, that's okay. I will try to listen to them, but I cannot promise anything. Ask Oceanman. He has posted a couple of things which I still have not listened to until this day. Because to listen to all the random music that is always posted, I really have to be in the mood and have an open mind for it. So if I'm really having one of those days where I'm just, you know, already stressed and I just want to wind down, I'd rather go to my playlist where I know, you know, it's like pick-me-up songs and stuff, or I listen to a good audiobook or some podcasts I like. But I'd rather be honest and say I try my best and not promise it, because if I promise stuff and then I don't do it, it just sucks for you guys too, right? Because then you ask me every day like, have you listened to it? Have you listened to it? Have you listened to it? And I'm just like, no. That's what she said. But first one is 9 minutes, second one is 5:30 and 36 minutes. Fourth is 4 minutes. Nah, man, I only ever ask once. Okay. There was a time when I would kill to have a common name. The one's easily spelled like Frank. Yours is cool. Even though I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it right. Oh, since when I am playing. Wait, what? Cocomelon is getting a movie. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Burn it. What is getting a movie? Hold on. Okay, Coco. I don't even know what that is. Every now and then, my name got mistaken with Alice. How? One of my grade school teachers simply gave up and just called me Allie. I had no problem with it, but Mom wasn't happy though. Nope. You can spell fuchsia for a color, but you can't spell Aaliyah, Mom always says. Easy for her to say. Her name is Betty. Meh, no use of being upset. High energy baby crack show that makes babies aggressive and go through withdrawal. I just saw a picture of it and I was like, is that Boss Baby all over again? I get used to it now. Oh yeah. Good game. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hey Tia, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure. You haven't talked to me before, but yeah, why not? Where are you taking me? I still haven't told my family about the astronaut program, so let's keep this between you and me. I have an interview scheduled with the program leaders in Tokyo. Congrats! Hey! Oh, Betty's listening in. I'm so happy! I passed the rest of the qualification test, so this interview is the only thing standing between me and an astronaut training. I have a good feeling about this. Next time we all get together at the tavern, we'll be celebrating. Oh. I have a feeling this is not going to end well, question mark. But we'll see. Let's hope for the best for Aaliyah's sake. Also, let's invite her out for a hangout to a capybara feeding, because why not? It's definitely something we haven't done yet. This looks very chill, actually. Just feeding capybaras near the spring at night. Near the spring, in the spring. I've never seen real capybaras up close like in zoos and stuff, so I wonder. Because you know there are sometimes animals that smell really, really bad. And I don't know where capybaras would be at. They could be both. So Tia, do you have any siblings? Yeah, I have a few. Nope, I'm an only child. I've got one, but we're pretty different. Why do you ask? Nope, I'm an only child. Oh, the solo life. Must be nice not having to share or deal with the sibling drama. It gets lonely. Whatever the dynamics, siblings or the lack of them really shape who you are, right? You know, growing up with 3 younger brothers was chaotic to say the least. But baby Noah? Oh, he was a whole different kind of trouble. What was he like as a baby? Noah causing trouble? I can't imagine that. Did he look up to you even back then? Tell me, tell me. Noah causing trouble? I can't imagine that. Oh, trust me. He was a tiny tornado. Once he somehow climbed onto the dining table and dumped a whole bowl of spaghetti on his head. He looked so proud of himself too. This kid once tried to eat a crayon because he thought it was candy. And guess who had to fish it out of his mouth? Yep, me. Frank was right there feeding him the crayon. But you know the funniest part? Baby Noah had this weird obsession with socks. He'd steal them from everyone and hide them in the couch cushions. We'd find socks everywhere for months. Even now, every time I lose a sock, I half expect to find it stashed away somewhere in his room. He sounds like a fun kid to grow up with. You must have had a lot of patience. Do you still tease him about these stories? He sounds like a fun kid to grow up with, actually. Fun is one way to put it. Exhausting is another. But yeah, he kept things interesting, that's for sure. Looking back though, I wouldn't trade those days for anything. Chaos and all, my brothers made my life unforgettable. Baby Noah included. Oh, she really likes her brothers. Okay, we could hang out with Ben too, who is at the park. Where could there be a port? There. Is it still there? Not really. I'm going to cut him off at the museum. Hey, Ben. Let's hang out at the monkey lane because it's going to be rather late when we are done and I want to get back to the farm in time. There's still some tourists around on this time of year. Oh well, not year, day, actually. Whoops. Me know my time. Me know my time.
Tia, you'll never believe what I just remembered.
You know that missing hammock?
Yeah, turns out it wasn't stolen by some cheeky critter after all.
Oh, so where was it? It was misplaced? I knew it.
I gave it away, mate. Had a bit of an overdue tap at the taco truck, so I offered her a nice hammock to square things up. She took it. Fair trade, yeah? Honestly, Tia, I thought I'd misplaced it for good. had this whole dramatic vision of a raccoon launching it somewhere. I spent a whole day after hanging out with you searching for it, you know, because I just couldn't let it go. All my stuff's pretty much inside my van, so I figured if I misplaced it, I shouldn't be too hard to find. Then I got hungry and decided to grab some tacos. And that's when it hit me. Finding how the brain works, yeah? You're just walking along and suddenly, BAM! There's the answer. Nah, Ben, you traded it for tacos. Classic.
Wait, you traded your hammock for tacos? He already told you that, don't be surprised. That's such a you thing to do, Ben. Next time, maybe write it down so you don't lose sleep over it. That's such a you thing to do, Ben.
Guilty as charged. Next time you're at their place, you've got to check out the hammock. Living it's the best life.
Well, you do you, Ben. You do you. You're very welcome, Ben. You little chaotic mastermind. Here's something new. Hickory horned devil? Looks like the devil, but it's completely harmless. Did I ever catch a firefly? Yes, I did. I would have been very surprised if I didn't, actually. Oh, but I still need to donate both. Well, good thing I caught it then. And you know what? I think we're going to bed. I was thinking that maybe we would be able to donate it in time, but on second thought, better not. Because knowing me, I would take too long and then we fall asleep. Oh, that's one of the mer people. I was just thinking like, who are you? Why don't I remember you? Hey, the Osmium fishing pole is also completed today. And we have new events with the two of them. Awesome. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow. And Crow Shopping has another special offer for us. Great. Tia, come see me at the library when you have time. I found something that might interest you. Sure. Also, I do believe that we are probably done with sewing stuff. Because there are only a couple of things that only take 4 days to grow. So we'll see. Also, I'm kind of sad that there is no animation for Dinder or Yoko working on the stuff they're doing for you. Because I kind of half expected this to be a thing in this game. So I'm a little bit sad that isn't the case. And one more egg. There we go. Hey there, Dira! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How is your day going so far? How's it going? You still got me in there? Of course I do! Why wouldn't I? And cow farm and it's going. Just making brekkie. Ooh, what are you having today? Again, some cheesy scrambled eggs. Let me just take the milk for Pablo. Oh gosh. One fried egg and hash brown patty. Ooh. That's also delicious. Let me just put them... I know what? Let's do it like this. And then I don't have to have 3 of them to hand in. Sugarcane, strawberries, let's go. And some flowers too, just in case. The honey is also ready. Hey Dardo! Welcome back! So nice to see you again! Hello! You lovely person, thank you for coming back every day. I feel so honored. How are you doing? How was the time with your mates yesterday? I forgot you wanted to play something with them. Oh gosh, what was it? It was something spooky, wasn't it? My memory is betraying me. No. Your stream going, and your stream schedule goes great with my morning. Oh, that's nice. Happy to hear that. I love to be the little morning YouTuber. Look at me. I know my platform. Twitch streamer. Jesus. I am a little dum-dum. Just ignore that. Oh my gosh, my brain is not working well today. Also, congratulations on this 3-stream streak! Ayo, hype hype. The other strawberries still will take some time to grow, but at least we won't get any more big ones with the new setup, which is a relief. And I forgot to check the fruit trees again. Fruit trees are not ready. Peppers aren't as well. And I hope I have enough hardwood. For the osmium bugnet. Now we'll see in just a moment. There we go, 2 more new items. And we got another. Ooh, the stamina fruit, yes! Nice! Yes, please, let me consume that. Awesome. But is that it? I kind of doubt it. There's probably something else hidden behind there. I'm just looking at the collection rewards too, and it doesn't seem like we have anything. I mean, the earth gems are the closest things we have. What about the town rank thing? Nope. Goodness, my kitten is being naughty again. Wants to step all on my keyboard, so I have you on my phone now. Oh gosh. That's totally fine, don't you worry. What is it with cats And their obsession of walking in front of like the computer or over keyboards. Or turning off. Oh no, why are you closed today, Sunny? Why? Or turning off computers in general. Because that's one thing I have heard from a couple of people. Well, since I cannot do that, might as well go into town and check up on the socket and pan thing. We could also try and see if we can do something in the lab too. But I think we got something yesterday, so... She hasn't found the button yet, thank goodness. Yeah, gosh. I know a couple of people that have, I don't know, 1 or 2 cats, and they always tend to sleep on their computers in their towels, for example, because they're just so warm and comfy up there, apparently. And it happens more than once that, well, things just get shut down. Which is both hilarious and just so annoying. I'm just so happy my cats never did that in the past. I distracted her with her blanket. Oh, now she's eating biscuits. Oh, cute. That is so adorable. I miss having pets so much. I can't wait to finally move somewhere where I can have pets again. Because I want another purring baby that's sleeping on my lap and just cuddling with me and annoying the hell out of me on some days. He's on bed currently though. Oh. My kitty has a towel on the desk for him to nap on. Oh. I'm so jealous, guys. I'm so jealous of you all. Oh, that's cute. My desk isn't big enough for that. Oh. I know someone who has built like their dog, which is, I don't know, some weird, funny mixed breed. He built him like a little bed right next to his computer with stairs. So whenever the dog wants to cuddle, he can just climb up those little stairs, and then he has like his little bed there with some blankies. And it's like right next to him and you can just pet him without even having to bend down. That's just so cute. It's my work desk. Amazon has an L-shaped one for a reasonable price. Ooh, this is my first cat in like 80 years. My ex was allergic. Ooh, okay. Then I'm so happy for you that you finally got a cat. Also, one story I heard from someone which was like insane. They were together with someone who just didn't like cats whatsoever, or in general pets, and they really refused to have any pets. And apparently after they split up, it turned out that this guy didn't even have an allergic reaction to any pets. It was just his way of just being lazy about the discussion of if you could get pets or not. Which for me, it's just insane that sometimes people are not even honest to their partners just because they want to get their way. I mean, I understand that pets are not for everybody, right? So why not just be at least upfront with that? Instead of lying, because, you know, being allergic is one thing. Lying to someone and saying you're allergic even though you're not is a whole different matter. Ah, yes, the very thing that can kill me. Oh, what a jerk, I know, right? Probably more acceptable than saying they hate animals. True, yeah. Oh, I ticked off the mod. They just seemed like a mini face. No, you didn't tick off the mod. We just banned this word because of, you know, jerk can mean 2 ways. It can be a nice way to call someone an idiot, but it can also mean something entirely differently. And just to avoid the not so safe version,
we're just double checking.
Noted, yeah. You can still write jerk, yes. But my mods will just take a closer look on that. I'd rather just say I hate people. Fair. Wait, why did I get a strawberry? I wanted to get a flower for Semeru. My brain is already strawberry wired. See, that's more acceptable too. Yeah, jerkings. Yeah, I mean, for example, I know people that love pets, or if they're like visiting... let's phrase it like that. I had like friends that never had pets at home just because they didn't want to bother with the hair and stuff, or you know, with like cleaning the toilet and everything.
Care package.
Thank you for the care package. I'll do that in a moment after I'm finishing my story. And that is totally fair in my opinion. If you don't want to put in the work and they're like very honest as well with like, oh yeah, I love animals like dogs and cats, but I'm a lazy person and I don't want to neglect them by accident. So I rather just play with everybody else's pets and dogs, but don't get them myself. That is also fine, right? I mean, I can get it, at least they're honest to themselves before they get themselves like a pet and then, you know, don't take care of it properly. But if people straight up say they hate pets, that I don't understand. Because pets are just like people, right? Some pets are nice, some pets are just jerks. I mean, I have run into cats that I would not touch even if you paid me to. Because they would be just super aggressive for whatever past they had. I would take my time with them, but... you know, some cats are just jerks, or for example, a friend of mine had a cat that was so obsessed with my hair, because I have long and wavy hair. So this stupid little cat would always like, it was a senior even, and every time I would stop by, he would basically attack my hair, no matter if I had it like open, in a ponytail, in a messy bun. He would just be all over my hair all the time, and it was probably even a mixture out of like the shampoo I was using versus just my hair being fluffy and like a little... I don't know. Like a little yarn ball or however you want to call it, and it was just a hassle. And I would avoid him just like a plague because he would just be stuck with my hair all the time. Dogs can kill me. Dogs are cute, just too needy. I dislike dogs. Cats are so much easier. Yeah, with cats, I would never get myself a cat anymore if I only have like a small flat. Because I moved with my cats out of my mom's place. And my cats did not appreciate the move from a bigger apartment to a smaller one, and they started, you know, peeing on certain spots, like the sofa and stuff. And I tried everything to get them to stop, and they just wouldn't do it. And I even consulted, you know, a vet and stuff, and it was just... they didn't like the small space they were in, and yeah. I would not recommend that. And sadly, apparently, when cats once start to pee outside the box, it is very hard to get it away. Yeah. I mean, I cannot blame them. So, care package, have to stretch. I mean, there's more to the story. Why I think that my cats started marking stuff and peeing at places they shouldn't. Because when I moved out, it was like when I got my first job, you know, and everything. And where I live, if we are getting an apprenticeship and stuff, we are obligated to go to school for like 10 weeks. And during those 10 weeks, you most of the time have to stay in a dorm because the schools for those apprenticeships are often further away from your workplace or your own home. And that is for 10 whole weeks. So when I had to go to school, I asked my mom and my best friend to stop by my apartment every day. They would, you know, they would take turns and take care of the cats, play with them for an hour. But still, I'm very convinced that they didn't like being alone for such a long time. But it was unavoidable for me, sadly. We got the cats before I moved out. My mom didn't want to take them. I refused to bring them to an animal shelter. And I was hoping, because my cats usually they were fine with being alone, so I was hoping they would also be fine to being alone for 5 days of a week. But that I went wrong. They were probably very depressed and just bored. So yeah, lesson learned, lesson learned. But I couldn't afford like a whole animal shelter thing for 10 weeks. Every year of my apprenticeship, it was just too much. So yeah, tough. If my cat could, they'd want to be locked in my room away from everyone. Oh, oof, that is long time being away from the babies. I know, it was so tough for me as well. I mean, it was very cute when I got back home, you know, because they were so happy to see me, and it was the most cutest thing you could ever imagine. I mean, it's like they meowed and cried so much when I came back, and they wouldn't leave my side for like a couple of hours even. They would always be right next to me, and that was so cute. But yeah, the downside is they started marking everywhere, and I could not do anything against it. And they never really stopped doing that. I found a few ways to make it less, basically. So for example, I noticed one of my cats started... That was even funny, actually. She loved, like, peeing in the bathtub, but right above where the water drain is. So that was okay for me. So whenever she went there, I even gave her, you know, a little treat. So at least she would not pee on, you know, the couch or wherever. Because that thing was like, okay, I just have to use hot water to wash it down the drain and just use some... you know, cleaning thing, and nothing got broken, okay? And at least it avoided letting her pee somewhere else. I would always, if I would leave the house, I would always leave them in the hallway. Because when we were at home, they never did stuff like that. It was always only when they were alone. So whenever I leave the house, I would leave them in the hallway, and that one flat actually had like a very big hallway with, you know, stairs and even, I don't know, it was quite a huge place, and they had multiple like cat trees and stuff. And the good thing was there were tiles everywhere, so if they would pee somewhere that wasn't their litter box, which was, by the way, cleaned daily, mind you, cleaned daily. I tried different kind of cat scents, and even with lavender, because apparently that helps them go there. So that would also make it easier to clean the accidents and stuff. But sadly, after I broke up with my ex and I moved into the room, the flat of my best friend, we were roomies then. There we didn't have that luxury. And they would start just peeing everywhere again on sofas and stuff, and one cat even did it so frequently that I sadly was forced to give her away. It was even the vet saying maybe she just needs a change of environment, maybe she's not happy. I had 2 cats and they were sisters, and the vet also said it could even be that the sisters don't get along well because maybe something happened and the 2 are just fighting with each other, and maybe they're just marking the territory every day, which is kind of silly, right? And after I gave away one of the cats to a very sweet old lady who had recently lost her old cat, and she was looking for, you know, an elderly cat, and mine was 13 at the time, I believe. She was very happy to take her, and she got showered with cat toys and so much love, and she's living her best life there. My other cat also calmed down a lot. Accidents happened way less. She also went on the cat toilet more often because she apparently didn't like the smell of her sister going there, so that's also a reason why they would do stuff like that and so on and so forth, yeah. Chat stream is almost over when Tia had to give up her cat. Oh. So it was 2 in a small space. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, those were basically rescues because my mom originally didn't want to get cats after my parents got divorced. And my aunt, she had a boyfriend who owned a farm. And on farm, you know, it's typical for the farmers to own cats for mice and stuff. But a lot of the farmers don't do anything against their cats being able to get pregnant because they don't want to pay the vet bills, which often cause them to get a litter, and that they are doing things to those little kittens that I don't want to openly say. And when my mom and I heard what he was planning to do with the litter if nobody takes the kittens, we were immediately like, okay, we are going to take at least one of them. And I absolutely fell in love with the cat my aunt had chosen to take home, because you have to... Those 2 cats were like this typical cats with like this tiger-like stripes. I don't know, just like the typical cat, you know. And one of them was like brownish with black little stripes, and the other one was silver with like... She looked like a freaking cat from an ad. And she was so adorable, and she also fell in love with me. And when we left with just one of the cats, because there's even another story to the brown cat that I can tell you guys later. When we left there with just one cat, I was just super sad that we couldn't take the other cat, because I knew my aunt is going to take her, which was great. My aunt is a great person as well, and she was also very upset when she heard that her boyfriend would just, well, take care of the other kittens in not very legal ways. So later that day, it suddenly, the doorbell rang, and my mom was like, hey, can you please open up the door? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna open the door. Me being a teenager, being grumpy that I couldn't get the cat that I really fell in love with. And I went to the door, and suddenly it's my aunt, and she's just handing me over the little silver kitten, and it's like, here, it's yours. I just didn't want him to get rid of her. And I stood there like tears falling down my face, and I just hugged this little ball of fur, and it was just so happy. That was like the best surprise ever. Yeah, it's common for siblings to grow to hate each other, sadly. Yeah, it's why most vets recommend that if you are getting 2 cats, you should get them from different litters. Yeah, I did not know that back in the days, and my mom didn't either. I would never recommend it to anybody anymore. Because I hear that more often than not. Even recently, I met someone who has the exact same problem with his kittens, and they are also siblings. So I hope at least he's going to get lucky and it's going to stop. I'm wishing all the best. Yeah, it's 1,400 US dollars to spay a cat, but 25 at a shelter, but they never have availability. 1,400 in my state though. Okay, wow. So yeah, it's very sad. But after that, we kept those cats for ages. But I had to, like I said, I had to give away the brown cat because it was just not manageable anymore. Because she was also crying a lot during the night, and we had to lock her out of the bedroom because she would literally pee right next to you in your bed if you don't give her attention while you were sleeping. So it was just not doable to keep her around at night. But she would just sit outside the door and just meow all the time and shout, and it was really not a pretty way And it was just not doable, so we figured, you know what, we really have to get her a better home. This is not working anymore, and it just... I've struggled for years, and I tried everything for years to keep her around, and there's just... Sometimes there's just a way of finding a solution where both the cat and you as their owner are going to be happy with the resolution, because I kept her around because I refused to give her to an animal shelter. Because I got the cat, it was my responsibility, and even if she's annoying the hell out of me sometimes, I didn't want to give her away. But when this wonderful woman said she could take over the cat after my mom told her that I was having such troubles with the cat, I was just so relieved, because at least she got a new homeowner. I don't have to burden any animal shelters with it and stuff. So that was like, I was so happy. But after I moved out of the flat where I was sharing a room, or a flat with my roomie, with my best friend, I also had to leave behind both my dog and my cat, the second one, but at least my best friend is taking care of them, so I can visit them anytime I want to. So I see them basically at least once a month. And I still get like super cute pictures of them. For example, before I actually gave away the brown cat, the silver cat and my dog, they did get along normally, I would say, but they didn't really cuddle or anything, because it was just like, oh yeah, you're here now, I accept you, I'm not going to bother you. They would sometimes play with each other, but not in like a brutal way. It would be like my dog, who is way younger than she is, just going up to her, nudging her with his big snout, because he was a big white Swiss Shepherd, and she would just glare at him, and if he would poke her enough times, she would just give him like a tap on the snout, but never like hurting him. Well, like, you're annoying me, go away kind of slap. And it was just hilarious to watch. And last week he sent me a picture of the two of them just lying right next to each other on the sofa, which is just, it's just so, wait, I might be able to even send that into the channel. Wait. Let me cook, let me cook. Pet spam. Yeah, I have to send that to you guys. And those two are just, they're getting along so much nicer with each other, which is so amazing. So in hindsight, it was the best decision for the trio to get rid of one of them so everybody could live their happy life. And it's just, I don't know, I just love it so much. I'm glad your cat is happy now. Me too, me too. Also, story time about the second cat, the brown cat. My mom did not want to get kittens when we visited my aunt's farm and his boyfriend, her boyfriend's farm, Jesus. Because my mom just wanted to go there because he apparently was, you know, breeding certain bunnies, and my mom wanted to see that, and he also had like a very rare horse breed apparently, and my mom also wanted to see that, so we basically went there to just look at different things, and then we found the kittens. And one of the kittens, which was the brown cat, was apparently stuck under like, oh, how is it called? Like a firewood pile. Because they're, they still heated their farm with an oven, you know, that needed wood. And we were there and we constantly heard that little kitten and we didn't know where it was coming from. And then we found her in like between the wood, and you could see that the kitten wanted to get out, but her paw was stuck somewhere. And my mom and I tried to, you know, somehow get to her. A wood furnace. Oh, thank you, yes. But, you know, it is still one of those wood furnaces where it would just heat up radiators too. But yeah, anyways, but we couldn't get to her because this pile of firewood was just so big. And also so tangled in each other, so we tried to slowly remove like one at a time so we could figure out where the cat is stuck without it actually, you know, crashing together. So we're basically playing, how's Jenga called in English? You know, where you stack the blocks on top of each other and try to get one rid and put it on top of each other. We tried our best to do that, and then there was another woman, which was Jenga, yeah, okay, which was like a neighbor of some sort or something like that. She would take like, I think 2 or 3 of the other cats with her. She was coming there and she wanted to help us, and my mom and I were like, no, it's okay, we're doing it together, and it's more than enough that we're doing it, because it was not like, we didn't have the space for 3 or 4 people to work on the pile. And this woman, she completely ignored us, and she began to climb on top of that pile. And you could hear that poor little thing scream its lung out, because she was not a light woman, okay? She had a couple of kilos on her hips that could... Well, yeah. And my mother, who can be a very fierce woman if she wants to, she usually is nice, but I was scared in that moment, because she grabbed that woman after trying to explain to her that she's standing on the kitten's paw. She grabbed that woman and dragged her off the pile of wood, of course, and my mother really got angry with her. I mean, obviously. So, the 2 of them were starting to fight, of course, because this woman was like a Karen. She didn't take it for granted that my mom just pulled her down there without her allowance, I guess. And permission, sorry, without her permission. And yeah, it was just a mess. And thankfully, my aunt's boyfriend also heard the commotion, and he came over and actually told her to please leave, that we got this and stuff. And then she left, and we managed to free the kitten, and we had to take her to the vet because her paw was really badly damaged. She was bleeding. It was not like that her paw was broken or that she needed stitches, but it was just very scratched open because she tried to free herself probably for quite a while, and then, you know, she probably panicked a lot when that woman began to stand on top of the pile. It could have been way worse, and we were so happy that nothing actually happened. But yeah. Not a fun story. But I was so happy that we were able to just rescue the kitten. Yikes, yeah. And it's so funny. My cat never had to go to the vets, except for 2 times. One was because, you know, they were getting, I don't know how it's called in English, but so they wouldn't get any babies and stuff. Just in time, they got chipped because that's something you have to do, and, you know, their yearly checkups. And there is one other story with the brown kitten where I was just like, my little kitty cat, why did you do that? But I will tell that after the cutscene. Yeah, good luck with that. Semeru's in a bad mood today. Oh? It's the anniversary of how Poseidon left him and all. What? Excuse me? Maybe I'll ask him for time off next full moon. Poseidon left Semeru? Is Poseidon Semeru's boyfriend? What, you 2 are supposed to be working, aren't you? Poseidon left Semeru? Yeah, Semeru's pet, Poseidon, ran away some moons ago. Oh? Anyway, I have to go. Nice seeing you, Tia. Yeah, you too, I guess. See you around, Tia. How random. Hey, first cutscene! With him, finally! Have you seen a lobster? Tia. Is it Macy's lobster, maybe? The blue lobster? That would be insane. Semeru, my love. I've seen plenty. This is the ocean after all. I have never seen a lobster in my life. If you mean Poseidon, I haven't, sorry. Semeru, I heard about Poseidon. Can I help you look for him? Yes. Yeah, whatever. I doubt it will help, but sure. If you do see him, let me know. Of course. I'm really curious if we're going to find him or not. Kind of doubt it though. I should just give up. It's been too many moons. Oh. Semeru! I want to hug him! Oh. Let me hug you, right? I feel so bad for him. Also, how random is that we are talking about losing a pet and stuff, and then we have a cutscene with Semeru where he's talking about his lost pet Poseidon? That is kind of a wild turn right there. Coincidence? I don't think so. Oh, right, I almost forgot to hint us into Denali. Where is she? Denali is at home. We manifest Semeru's love. Yes. Also, the second story on how I had to take the brown cat to the vet. This silly cat. My mom has or had like one pet peeve of her. She would always keep like a little bowl of trinkets on like the couch desk. Or is it tea table or whatever you call the desk right in front of the couch? And you know, you would see like nail clippers in there, like nail files and stuff, and even a little spool of like a black yarn whenever you know, she had to sew something together or whatever. And our silly cat would always like play with this yarn because she, you know, cats and yarns in general are just a cliche in itself. But one day my mom accidentally left a needle on the yarn because she would often just, you know, pull out the needle for sewing or whatever, then wrap around the rest of the yarn if she used way too much and leave the needle with the yarn in this little bowl. And me and back then my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, we were preparing to go to the movies. I don't even know what we wanted to watch. And he was in the living room, and suddenly I would hear a commotion. And he was darting after the cat. And I was just standing there like, okay, what has gotten into you? And he was like very mad and said, yeah, the stupid cat actually has something in her mouth, and I believe she just swallowed a yarn or something like that. And yes, and I was like, oh, not again. Why would you do that? And together, you know, we caught the cat. Also, where do I get hardwood? I never farmed it before. And oh, you look like something I haven't caught yet. Oh, I did. And when we finally caught my cat, I noticed that there was, you know, a yarn sticking out of her mouth. Already knew that. I knew she would be sometimes silly to... Well, she would grab the yarn and then eat it. And then sometimes I have to very carefully pull it out again, like a spaghetti, because it was just a dumb little cat. And I always told my mom she should please just get rid of that yarn, but of course she didn't listen to me. But this time it was a little bit different. because, you know, I tried to carefully pull out the yarn and it didn't work. And I felt like a little resistance. And I was standing there like, wait a second, what exactly is going on? Why can't I pull out the yarn? I was very careful with it because I didn't want to hurt her, right? And then I was looking at my ex and I was like, hey, could you please check if the needle is in that little bowl? Because I have an assumption. Because I double checked like the ends of the yarn and it looked like it was cut off clean, so I figured whatever the cat got in her stomach could be the stupid needle with the yarn. And I was right. I was actually freaking out and I was just trying my best to stay calm, and we cancelled the movies and went to the vet. And my cat was the luckiest cat alive because she somehow managed to actually swallow that needle in such a perfect way that it landed in her stomach and it got stuck with the, not with the sharp side, but with the other side where you would put in the thread in I don't know how it's called, how this muscle is called in English, but the muscle that is basically the door between your intestines and the stomach. And we were so lucky that this worked, actually. She had to get surgery, of course, but she was fine. It was nothing drastic, but it was still scary as hell. Do you think that you'll make a TikTok account to post clips too? I do have a TikTok account, actually. But I just have a feeling... I don't know. I would love to make clips, but I don't think my clips are entertaining enough. Plus, I don't have a model or a face cam. So I don't know if clips would be interesting if I only have a PNG tuber. That's why I don't make clips at the moment. But yeah, there is already a TikTok, an official TikTok account that exists, but with zero content on it. So, let me see. Hardwood can be gathered by chopping logs around the island with a silver axe, or occasionally found in destructive boxes. Spawn daily in the mid-forest area. Okay, I never went there before, so... Now I finally have a reason to go there. That makes sense, yeah. Because I also want to do like shorts on Insta and YouTube. But I also feel like if I do that, I probably have to, you know, make content outside of the streams too. And I currently don't have the time for that. Plus, like I said, without a VTuber model or like a better model and anything, I just feel that they're not as entertaining enough. And currently it would probably be a waste of time, so whenever I have time, I'm just focusing on drawing stuff as long as I'm healthy. Ghost Mantis. Well, now I'm follow number 2. Nice. The more the merrier. Replasia, hey. What's that? Ginseng, oh. Also, those treasures are so useless because somehow you only... You're a wandering leaf, but I'm not sure if I ever caught you. What? That didn't look like a praying mantis from top. And Ross, thank you for the follow, by the way. Because right now, I'm actually, when it comes to exporting the content on YouTube and stuff, I'm pretty lazy. Because all I do is just record, take the VODs from the stream and put it on YouTube. just so I don't strain my computer too much, because at the moment I don't feel like I do have to do 4K videos or anything like that. But I do want to expand on it once I have a feeling that we have a good enough quality to do so, and that is worth the ROI. Wait, what's that? Hi, who are you? What? Okay. Also, give me those funny scarecrows. OG Farmer's Head! Oh my gosh, that's from Harvest Moon! I love it. Also, this thing is cute as heck. Flower head. Heartthrob outfit. Oh, what? A mermaid scarecrow for 700k? Holy. Oh gosh. What? That's insanity. Is this shack still open or is it already closed? Ah, damn it. But at least now we have hardwood. And now I at least also know where to get it from. Aside from my farm. So that's a plus. Let me keep the ginseng too. Shiitake and some wasabi. Also, I'm going to switching this scarecrow to the little alien scarecrow, just because we can. Okay. Sell all of those guys. Minus the ghost mantis, because I have to donate that one. And donate. Oh, there is something hidden there. I saw it for just a tiny moment. You cannot hide from me. Okay, we did that. Too late. It's also too late. That's also too late. We could hang out with Raphael. Might as well. Let's go. Oh, he's probably upstairs? Yes. Hey, where are you? Hiding? Wait, what? I am blind. Oh, here he is. And let's invite you for a hangout. Everything's closed today. Opportunity is later. Oh, okay. How about we drink some coconut? Because why not? There we go. You ever think about finding love? Maybe. I mean, I do. Sometimes. It's funny, being an introvert, the idea of finding someone sounds nice. But the process of meeting new people... Such bashful. So cute. Yes. I'd rather avoid that whole thing if I could. Yeah. I get it. Meeting new people can be so overwhelming. But once you meet the right person, it will all be worth it, right? Have you thought about how do you like to meet someone? Have you thought about how do you like to meet someone? I don't know. It would be nice if it just happened naturally. Like, maybe we both read for the same book or something. Not that I'd know what to say then either. But it sounds less terrifying than a blind date. Blush alert! I think I've learned to appreciate the quiet. If love happens, great. But if not, I've got friends. People who understand me. And that's worth a lot too. Like you, for example. You don't make me feel like I need to be someone else. And that's rare, you know? Oh, you're a good person, Raphael. You deserve someone who sees that. Honestly, the right person will love that you're thoughtful and quiet. Say nothing. Honestly, the right person will love that you're thoughtful and quiet. You think so? Maybe. It'd be nice if someone found that charming. I mean, I'm not exactly Mr. Excitement. Okay, enough about my love life. Or lack thereof. What about you? How was your day? Oh, you know, just farming, the usual. Actually, it was a bit of a mess. One of the chickens got loose. Same old, work, chores, nothing exciting. Just get better now that I'm with you. Aww, let's say that just because it's cute. Oh, yeah. I feel the same way. Aww. Oh, you know, I've been thinking about food a lot lately. If there's one thing I can never get tired of, it's sashimi! Let's go! I could eat it every day. Sashimi, huh? Is that your favorite? Really, I wouldn't have guessed you're a sashimi fan. Sashimi, huh? Is that your favorite? Yeah, it is. There's something nice about how simple it is, you know? Just fresh fish. No need to overcomplicate it. And a little soy sauce and I'm good. What about you? Do you like sashimi? Love it! Really? That's awesome! We have so much in common. Aww. Oh, salads, though, I just can't with them. No matter how fresh, I still taste the dirt. I don't know why, but they're just not for me. I totally get it. Salads can be a bit earthy. You're missing out. A good salad can be amazing. Salads are fine, but they're definitely not for everyone. You're missing out. A good salad can be amazing. Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe I just haven't had the right one yet. But still, salads? I don't know. I never really noticed how nice it is here until now. Guess I've been too caught up in my head. Aww, you sweetie. You cutie. You are way too adorable. What else? It's already 9. We might be able to hang out with someone else if someone is up for it. But it doesn't seem like it. Now kiss! He wouldn't let me, he just left. Left me hanging there. Hey, Millie. Okay. Let's go back to the farm. still have to buy a horse though. Completely. I bought the stable and all, but I did not buy a horse yet. Why is this game always so hectic? Wait. I think I can actually upgrade stuff. Do I need materials for it? I don't remember. Maybe? Is that from the gems? No, I don't. Thank God. Yes. Swift swing. Okay, we have another tool enchantment. That's great and all. And also restock stuff. Let's go. Why do I always put the gem in there, I wonder? Already feels like a habit I'm doing, which I don't approve. Also have to make a tapper for the last resin tree. What do I need for the tapper? Brass bars. I need brass for a lot of things, actually. Like the beehives and stuff. We're definitely not running out of work for the next couple of streams. That is something I definitely don't have to worry about at all. So we are slowly getting all the cooking utensils, which is great. Oh, I can even make a smoothie? Easy enough. But now we're going to bed, and we are also going to end stream on this note. Did we get another record? No. Would have been cool though. And it's Macy's birthday. Let me just write that down real quick. Macy's birthday. Alright. And let's see, who are we going to raid out to? Is anyone playing Coral Island? No. That's too bad, Let's see. Might as well check out everybody else that might be in the category. Okay, we are going to visit Noxitar. Let me first post our raid messages. 1 and 2. For the stream, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, Then, guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I was having a blast as always with you guys. If you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. And we are going to see each other tomorrow at the same time with some more Coral Island. And until then, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Take care, love you, and bye-bye! Let's go and say hi to Noxitar.